Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna see if we can finish this up tonight. I think I should be able to. But I'm not positive. We'll see. I actually forgot to close it out last night. And naturally, the audio is not working, of course. Hey, how's it going, Ice Cream? Hey, how's it going, Dari? You doing alright today? Ready for the end? Absolute peak. I am almost there. I'm having to restart it. Apparently, while it was minimized overnight, the audio cut out. And it was not working. So I gotta reopen it. Dari H0007. You doing alright tonight? Let's see if we can see if I have enough time to get this. It's unironically amazing game. It really is.
Unironically an amazing game.
It's a really fun. It is a really fun game. All right, here we go. Hey, G.I. Joe, how's it going? Good to see you again. I'm gonna jump right in because I've got a lot to do in not a ton of time. So I'm gonna try and get as much done as I can as quickly as I can.
Who's your favorite character design in this game?
Probably General Grievous. I think General Grievous is probably my favorite. Like, yeah, I think it's probably my favorite design. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga is your pure childhood.
I really like Jar Jar's LOL.
Jar Jar, okay. Jar Jar is not nearly as bad as everybody likes to say that he is. He's really not that bad. He's a little cringy, but he's not that bad. The nice thing here is I can just intentionally crash to restart if I need to.
Although now that you mention it, General Grievous is probably the best.
General Grievous is pretty dope. I think as far as like ranking the character designs in the Lego game, I think
for
General
this to
Grievous
be done,
is
I'll
probably...
make like a bandage and wrap it up.
I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying, Zach. Don't worry.
I'm referring strictly to Jar Jar's Lego design.
I'm actually gonna drop the audio just a little bit. Boba Fett. Oh, Boba Fett is pretty awesome too. But I do think that that General Grievous is probably my favorite of the designs from the prequel trilogy. Although Darth Maul is very, very close up there. How do you do TTS? So if you want to do TTS, just do exclamation mark, and then whichever character you want to do, which I have, there's 8 characters that I've put into the TTS. There's Obama, Biden, and Trump.
Just jerking your chain, big dog.
Morgan from Morgan Freeman.
You're a chain, big dog. Jerking your chain, big dog.
And Zach, are you gonna put a bid in?
Who do you like more in the actual movies and shows? General Grievous or Boba Fett?
Here's the thing. Okay, so if you're talking about in the actual movies,
because those two and Maul were my 3 favorite characters.
You actually get a lot more screen time. With Grievous than you do Boba Fett. You hardly see Boba Fett at all, to be honest. So I for that reason, I'd be inclined to say maybe General Grievous, actually. Although Boba Fett, I don't know, General Grievous... I think because you also see General Grievous in the Clone Wars, and so you get to see him a lot there, I do think General Grievous probably takes it for me because he gets a lot of time to shine in the Clone Wars series. I would recommend not waiting until midnight. If I just a mild suggestion.
Jango Fett is amazing. Clean looking armor.
Agreed. His armor looks really sharp. Very, very sharp. Okay, there's one more blue kit somewhere. Just haven't seen it yet. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, we got them all. Okay, we're done with this one. Jango is your favorite? I mean, I guess not technically, but... you're a cadet, and months or years after getting trained on Kamino, you get a straight headshot.
General Grievous is in the Clone Wars shoot for only a few episodes and decided to go after a hospital.
It's true, but he was in more than just a few episodes, wasn't he? I thought he was in like a lot of episodes. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong, but I thought he was in a lot more episodes than just like one or two. Slave One might be Slave One is really cool.
Ship.
Slave One is really cool. Although I will say, for me, there is another contender for my favorite ship, which is the ship that they're flying in the Phantom Menace when they land on Tatooine. That ship is clean as heck. It is such a clean ship. I don't remember what it's called.
A few episodes, and then Grievous decides to do that.
Oh, only a few episodes in, and he does that. Yeah, no, Grievous is a scumbag for sure, but he's kind of cool. We're such nerds. We are. Jango is super cool. I actually do think... I think that Jango Fett gets more time to shine in Episode 2 than Boba Fett does in Episode 4, 5, and 6. So, Boba Fett barely does anything. Like, literally barely does anything. The Naboo Royal Starship, yes, that one. That is one of the coolest looking starships I have ever seen. It is such an awesome looking starship. So... that one would be one of my favorites.
Funny in the Clone Wars, watching the ways the creators try to keep Grievous and Anakin from seeing each other.
Oh, try to keep Grievous and Anakin from seeing each other? Yeah, because... it would have a little bit messed with the canon if they had them meet each other earlier. Would have messed with the canon.
Was dinner just that meal prep chicken tonight?
No, we actually did some chicken sandwiches tonight. I think they did make. Yeah, I think they did make a ship of that one. The amount of chrome pieces. Yeah, a lot. It'd be exactly because of those few lines of dialogue. That's it. Oh, they were being sneaky right there. They had it behind there, with no visual indication it was there. They're being sneaky. Okay, we got 3 out of 10. Technically have to fight these guys. Oh, so yeah, just do an exclamation mark with... yeah, do an exclamation...
And I can,
you don't need to wait. You can miss
short.
Don't worry about it, Zach. Just you can do it however you want. Don't worry about it. I'm fine either way. But just a very soft suggestion. I'll just say it this way: the guy is on The Price is Right, who bid $1 higher than the previous person that nobody likes. I'll just say that. Grievous compliments Anakin. Anakin literally just goes, "You're short." Yeah, spicy chicken sandwich. Yep. That's exactly...
Kronk is the goat, by the way.
Kronk is the goat. Yeah, okay, so sorry, G.I. Joe, to answer your question.
I love a good spicy chicken sandwich.
Do exclamation mark, and then the character that you want to do a voice for. And the characters that you can do voices on are Obama, Biden, Trump, Kronk, Bart for Bart Simpson, Morgan for Morgan Freeman, and then there's who else? GLaDOS from Portal. And I think that's pretty much it. Just those. I'm going to, when I eventually, sometime eventually have actual time to do some maintenance on my channel, that will be one of the things I will add to my channel is more voices, more characters.
Here we go.
There you go. You got it, G.I. Joe. Here we go. And by the way, G.I. Joe, this is what is called, we affectionately call a TTS stroke. They taste the toilet paper afterwards, that's how.
Hey, I have a legit question. When a blind person wipes their butt out, do they know when to stop wiping?
Like I said, why does who prefer vertical chat? Dolendil or ice cream?
Rock, 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 rumple the lever.
Everyone here? You know, I've wondered that, like, what, like, I totally understand, like, you having the vertical stream for discoverability, but I can't help but wonder why you might not just, like, switch to the landscape after you prefer vertical. So I'm curious, Dolendil,
I prefer vertical.
Is there a particular reason? Obviously, it doesn't make a difference to me, but I am curious if there's a reason you prefer vertical.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
There we go. I had a feeling there was one more somewhere around here. I had a feeling there was one more.
Looks better on a phone, and this is my home.
Fair enough. That's fair. Okay. Where the heck is he? There you are.
What's up, Scream and Scrap?
What the heck? What was going on right there? Why can I not? Oh, because... Hold on. I forgot I had to drop out.
Dingle dangle bingle bangle big baby boy.
Not a new stroke phrase?
Bingle bangle big bingle dangle bangle ball big baby baby baby. Bingle bangle, big bingle bagool, boy.
See, here's the thing. Once we learned how to
Going on
consistently...
a police ride along, what do you think is the worst thing I could say?
Hey, should I have left my
I
cocaine
watch
at
this
home?
on my phone and landscape splits the keyboard so it makes it S to type.
It makes it... Okay, that's fair.
Oi my noi.
Yeah, I think the worst thing you could possibly say to a cop on a ride-along is, "Hey, should I have left my weed, my cocaine at home, or something like that? Like, should I have left my fentanyl at home?" Organically finding GLaDOS ones are the best. It's honestly, so now that we've been able to consistently get Biden, it's still funny as hell. But it's not quite as special now that we know how we can consistently get him to break. We should get TTS to have a stroke in Chinese. I think all you have to do in that situation is just, like, write it out, like transliteration.
Ask him when do I get to go use a taser on someone.
Ask him when he gets to use a taser on someone.
You did a Yuaki?
He'd probably just be like, depending on the cop, he might be like, "Oh, I don't know, let's see how the night goes." He might just be like, "Let's see how the night goes, man."
I wanna hear myself break and drunk. Or ask him, does it matter if I have a warrant?
Ask him. It doesn't matter if I have a warrant. That's pretty good. Ask if you can delete your warrants.
Ask if you can delete your warrants.
That's pretty good. Oh, come on. Where the heck is this last? There's 2 more Minikits that I'm missing.
My pizza is ready.
Your pizza is ready. Go get your pizza, man. I hope you enjoy your pizza.
Ask him if he likes Yoda pickle.
I mean, who doesn't, man?
Nai Highway now, Jordan Dong, Malaysia, G, Deji, Shell, Shixel, with Jordan,
It's not even close. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. There it is.
A vertical chat are so much better than normal chat simpletons.
We should start a rivalry between the two. I heard that landscape chat thinks that vertical chat is a bunch of nerf herders. What do you got to say about that? Oh, and don't even get me started on the Twitch chat. Twitch chat's got beef with everybody.
Vertical power.
Nerf herders. Nerf herders.
You me little pepperoni totino pizza.
Hey, how's it going, Faust? It's good to see you, man.
Nai hao, ui nai. Ujai. Uleshi like ita jiatai of shai kaya wu.
Dude, that's actually kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie,
Twitch.
there's a Twitch. Yes, there is a Twitch. There is indeed a Twitch.
Lego Star Wars is the greatest game. Nobody plays Lego like I do. Nobody, you know, I put one Lego and then the other Lego. Nobody does it like me.
I don't know why that really caught me off guard. I love it. It's like nobody. You put one together and then you put the other, and you build them. It's like a Lego set. That was fantastic.
Trump dash.
It's extra powerful today because I'm
Big,
here to bear
beautiful
load.
pickle.
How did you know that my... I don't think I told you guys my wife's nickname for me, did I? At least I didn't think I had.
Trump.
I think it's having a hard time doing the voices with the Chinese characters.
It's what we all call you, Bookie Bear.
No, I'll have to let my wife know about that and see if she's okay with sharing.
Pickle, pickle, pickle. All bow before the great hem pickle.
Oh my gosh. Let's not. Or let's. I could be convinced, maybe. I don't know. I might be able to be convinced.
Ham's pickle is considered a weapon of vast destruction.
I want to be mad at that comment, but I can't.
Feed reveal one.
He'd reveal when at 10,000 subs on my my separate website, Only Hams, and just for enunciation reasons, Only Hams. Ice cream. That's definitely
Big, beautiful pickle reveal one.
That's definitely exclusive to Only Hams. Exclusive to Only Hams. Zach, I'm sorry. It's okay, man. It's okay. Okay, well, this is moving along at a pretty good pace, so I'm pretty happy with this so far.
You supply the
feeds,
feeds.
I'll supply the peanut butter.
I'll supply the peanut butter.
That sounds like a
It would
great
be
time.
a fun day. We could get pizza delivered afterwards.
Is that? So hey, I actually some point in the next few weeks, would like to.
Luckily, I've been subscribed to only ads before I found this channel.
Dude's got an unhealthy obsession with like prosciutto and bacon and sliced, it's like Black Forest ham. Just big fan. You supply a dog. Hey, it's good to see you, Fortune.
Amen, Chichigo.
That sounds like the most Trumpian Chinese accent ever. I feel like if you tried to have him speak actual Chinese, he might sound a little too convincing. As it is, it sounds really, like, very much like Trump trying to speak Chinese. I think I'm probably gonna still... I'm probably still gonna let it go to the vote to be decided on via voting, but there is something in that vein that I would like to discuss with the community at large. So I'm actually kind of hoping to set up a here in the next few weeks. I would like to set up a time where it's kind of just like a community stream. But we'll see.
Ding dong ping pong. Wool I jelly J dag you tell guys I owe wool.
Hey Ash, how's it going? It's good to see you. How have you been? Okay, there's nothing up there. Got some more work done on your ROM hack? Nice. Cracked the code. You laughed hard at what,
fellow
Zach?
Americans, has anyone seen my blankie?
Sorry, I missed which part you were referencing.
Has seen my
How much to kiss Trump with tongue for science?
Anyone seen my blankie? All Americans.
Oh, by the way, Ash, we finally figured out how to
Trump with Dodge for science.
consistently break Biden every single time. Or at least every single time we've discovered so far. It's consistent. That's Trump speaking Chinese. Oh, wait, I think you were here for that. Wait, were you here for that, Ash? You may have been. How'd you get it to say the Chinese like that? That is a question for Zach. I have no idea. He's the one who...
Let's see if it was this.
So it's not just the period. It's 3 periods, and then it's a different, like... It's like a 3-period character and something else. I don't know. Hamseat would be good.
Sure.
He'd make bank, but wouldn't tell the wife. Just bring home Chipotle for dinner, and she wouldn't get curious.
Ham's feet would be good goon material. He'd make bank but wouldn't tell the wife. Just bring home Chipotle for dinner and she wouldn't get curious.
She's not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. You're air frying some chicken? Nice. Is it breaded or just non-breaded, I guess? This is the normal way to say that. Breaded? Gotcha. Apparently I was having a little bit of a moment trying to figure out how to articulate whether a chicken has breading on it or not.
Dark Star Shura. Stew. Sorry, here. Oh.
Yeah, it didn't go through the first time for some reason. I have no idea why. There we go.
Is it this character? This is character.
You got it.
This character.
You got it. You got it. You figured it out, G.I. Joe. So wait, what? Okay, hold on. I gotta ban this person on Twitch real quick. Oh,
I
Ash
want
already
my
took care of
own
it.
pad.
oh, hold on. Now my chat is all messed up. 1 second. I got my chat real quick. There we go. Alt plus 0133 on the number pad. Gunshot fired.
Then
Yeah.
for what?
Oh, spamming.
My fellow Americans, has
spamming
anyone seen my
links.
blankie?
Like bot
Has
viewer bot
anyone
links.
seen my has anyone seen the Velvets? Anyone seen my body?
Oh, there's another one up here. I'm surprised there's no... Oh, there is one right up here. Today...
Today is the day that we today for all today and forever and ever.
Facts. Spitting facts. Okay, I don't think there's any more of the mini kits here. I think we're done in this area. So anyway, like I was saying a little bit earlier, I do want to set up a sometime in the next like 2 to 4 weeks. I would like to kind of put together a community stream, because there's some things I want to go over about the kind of the overarching plan for this channel, and kind of get some feedback from anybody who wants to join to kind of be a part of the discussion and see what you guys would enjoy. Make it easier to delete System 32. Alt F4, it clears up your system resources. Yes, it does make it easier to delete System 32. Thankfully, I know what System 32 is, and I'm not a complete moron, so I will be refrained from doing that. I will be not doing that. Okay, there is one up here. But I'll have to get back to it later. Gotta go Jar Jar for the moment so we can get up there faster. That's fine. Was really hoping the last one was going to be up here. Okay, missing one. Where is the last one? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so this one took me about 10 minutes to do. Not too bad. There's a spot in this part of the level that you can crash the game. I did not know that. How do you crash the game in this level? Updated the auto mod. I am in need of some serious house cleaning, both on the Discord channel. It has to do with those boulders. Interesting. Yeah, I've got a lot of upkeep to do. What's crazy, Ash? You don't remember exactly how it works? I'd be curious to see what it was. I might look it up after a stream to see how it works. Ever since I put one phrase on the blocked phrase list, it's been caught by the Automod 452 times so far. What phrase? Oh, on the Twitch chat? Let me guess. Viewers? I'm guessing viewers. Viewers isn't one.
Admiral Ray.
Oh, it's the name of a site. $452 times that it's been blocked. Well, that was, seems like it was a really good find. So you can see it on Automod, so Automod won't hit it. I don't like that they're starting to hide these. Instead of just trying to, like, they're just straight up actually hiding them now. Padme, just because of nostalgia, Anakin had good taste. I mean, Padme is pretty hot. Padme or Rey? I do agree. I would personally probably go Padme as well. There. I gotta show you one of my favorite comic panels of Darth Vader. Oh, is it the one where he's getting surrounded by the, is it the one where he's getting surrounded by all the rebels in that one, like, it's like a desert-ish canyon, not really like a canyon, but like a basin of some sort, and he just has this amazingly cool stance. Is it that one? And he's like totally surrounded, and he basically, it's implied that he completely wrecks every single person that showed up. Oh, you already sent it? Okay, I'll check it out. Do you know the one I'm talking about? Because that's the one that I see float around pretty frequently. You do know? Okay. I figured you probably did. Come on, how can we only be at 4? Okay, there's 5. For context, this panel is from an issue where he ran into his childhood friend from Tatooine, who were having some issues, and he killed the people causing issues, took their pod racer for the TLDR. Got it. That does give some pretty good context, I would say. And it was fairly succinct as well, which I appreciate. Thank you. I always love an actual, legit TLDR. I don't know, there could be another blue kit.
What's your favorite franchise?
My favorite franchise? Like, in media, period? Or, like, video games? You know, are we separating it out via, like, video games? Or is it just franchise, period? I don't know why I'm trying to crane my head back to see better. Okay. Okay, that's 6. Man, I'm trying to think. Like if I had to pick, I'm just going to assume you're talking about games. If I had to pick a single franchise of games that I think I could spend the most time playing and not get sick of them. How much do I know? I actually don't know very much about classical art. Classical music? Yes. Classical art? No. Not an area that I am very familiar with. Outside of just your cursory, basic information that, quote unquote everybody knows, so to speak. Hey Altered, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Package mail today? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Cost. Oh, hey, how far away from you does she live? That seems really far. Southern California to near Chicago. See, this is one thing that I do like about being where I live. We can like ship almost anywhere in the country for fairly inexpensive in the grand scheme of things.
Fictional character.
Favorite blue fictional character. My first immediate blush answer is going to be Liara from Mass Effect, but I'm also a huge fan of Bluey from Bluey. Let me think. Who else? Garrus from Mass Effect, who's also blue. Let me think if there's anybody else. There's a really old painting called
Him
The
is
Fallen
classical
Angel.
art. There'd be a marble sculpture of him if there wasn't a portrayal of his massive hog.
It was deemed inappropriate for public display. Yeah, let's go with that story. Favorite video game character that ends up as the main character's son? Grunt. From Mass Effect? Grunt isn't Shepard's son. I mean, maybe in so much as he's kind of adopted into the family, sort of. Oh, I have a lot of appreciation for classical art. I just don't know much about it. Grunt, Shepard, Rex. I've watched. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Tex, it's good to see you. And Ren is in here as well. Welcome in, welcome in. You having a good night, by the way? Barely got home from work. Ren? Dude. Oh, that's right. You're just pulling his chain. I forgot. I forgot the running joke. You mean, when you say barely got home from work, do you mean something happened that almost caused you to, like, die? And not make it? If so, story time. Please let this have another blue kit up there. I'm gonna be very sad if it doesn't have one. Want to laugh at something I'm doing for your D&D games? Always. Oh, come on. Dang it. Working about an hour away. Oh my gosh, come on. I don't think there was anything up there. What does Ham drive? My guess would be a Tacoma or Colorado plus third row vehicle for the mini hams. Dolendale, it is mildly disconcerting how accurate you are. Mildly disconcerting that you are so incredibly accurate. Colorado plus a third seater. Okay, I am clearly missing something. Oh, you're gonna sell yourself to some old ladies? To do what? What are you hoping they're gonna do something? Alright, where is our missing... I am missing something. Just not sure what.
Probably in the final room.
Well, I already went to the final room and I didn't see... I got the one that was there. I didn't see any others in the final room. One time an old lady offered me $5,000 in a new car. Was she... Like, let me just put it this way. Did her spice cabinet have more paprika? Or, like, sorry, more cayenne in it than usual?
I have a 21 Grand Cherokee. It has mods and I love it. My guess is you have a tail.
It's Colorado. Yeah, I have a diesel Colorado, and my wife has a third seater, a third row car.
Did you go down the long hall back in the red floor area?
Yes. You're talking about this one over here? Yeah, I went down here.
The true prize car is a red 67 Lee 8 Corvette.
Technically, I should stack these up again.
Work hard or hardly
there
work.
Could be one up there. Nope, not one up there. Okay, I only have 5 minutes left. I need to find this last one. I did notice that there wasn't a single blue minikit in this room, which seemed odd. I would have thought there would at least be one in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. I just missed it. How much is diesel in Tulsa? It's 6+ here, and it's
How
like
much is diesel in Tulsa?
it's like
6+
380.
here and of.
Yeah, it's like 380 here. It's not too bad. I have a 2016 Mercedes 500 AMG, a 2020 F-150, a 1990 Toyota Tacoma, a 2025 Infiniti QX80, and a 99 Mercedes 500 Presidential Edition. Okay, but do you have any cars though, Tex? We were talking about cars, so I mean, if you want to like randomly change the topic to something else, fine. But we're talking about cars here. Well, Tex, I'm just yanking your chain, man. Totally just messing with you. Oh wait, there may have been another one back there. Oh no, I think I have to restart because there's. Did you ever see a 67 L88 Corvette or hear of them? I mean, I've heard of them. I don't know. I think I've probably seen some pictures of one. I don't believe I've ever seen one in person. Ham says, I have cars, not a junkyard.
I have cars, not a junkyard, LOL.
All 20 were made? Sheesh. What? I can't go that way? I thought you meant like Cars the movie. no, Tex. I was just teasing because like you clearly have a lot of cars, and I was being a butthead. Basically, I was just being a butthead. What is happening over there? I was trying to make a joke that didn't land. Essentially. Alright, so we got a couple different ones here. What do you guys think of the movie Cars? That drive has you all blah. Hey, no worries, man. No worries, man. It's all good. Cars 1 was okay. 2 and 3 went downhill fast. See, I actually thought that 3 was... I thought 2 was bad. I thought 3 was really good, though. 3 to me felt like it went full circle with kind of his whole story and his whole becoming, turning to become a mentor. They were nerfing McQueen. Personally, I quite enjoyed 3, but I thought 2 was really weak. Vroom vroom. A chicken dinner. Good, I'm glad to hear it, man. Maybe now you won't be such a grumpy little bit. Never mind. 3 was okay, but not... No, 1 is the king, for sure. No, they'll never surpass number 1. I know the blue car literally pooped on our boy McQueen. There was no mud on the road. Let's see. What? I didn't realize I ran out of time. I thought it was still good. John Carpenter's The Thing. I think it's okay. I didn't really get super into it. I thought I was watching it and I was like, okay, I see why this is considered a classic, and I enjoyed it. But for me, it was not a like a life-changing experience for me. It was just like, oh, this is a good movie, just a solid movie. Wait a second. No, we have no. Oh, we're running out of time.
John Carpenter Goes to Mars was pretty solid.
John Carpenter Goes to Mars. That Dolendale, I really hope everybody gets that joke, because it was pretty solid. I really, really hope that everybody gets it. That's okay. There's number 9 right there. You had to dig a 50-foot long trench in this heat? Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Did I miss one? I must have missed one. I had nightmares of this level growing up, playing it with my brother. I think I must have missed one, which means I'm gonna have to restart, which sucks. Wait, oh, there is one over there. Okay, hold on. Here we go, got it. Okay, we're good. 50 feet long and 3 feet deep. Did you at least have, like, an earth mover with you or something?
Get the high ground.
Get the high ground, yeah. No kidding, I did need the high ground there. Did you at least have an earth mover with you? Like a mini X or something? Or were you... Surely you weren't doing that all by hand, right? Why did it restart? Oh, because I restarted it. We installed all the light plug switches and breaker box. Okay, let's see. Let's check our percentage. We are at. In theory, I should be at like 94. We have 94%. Okay, we're getting there. Shovel and pickaxe. That's a lot of work, man. That is a lot of work. We started at 8 a.m., finished at 6 p.m. How many people? How many hands did you have on deck for that? Are you guys from Dig Dug? Yes. Clearly. Go Lego. Alright, I'll see you later, Ash. Have a good one. Hope you have a good night. Not including ran underground wire through the pipe. Hey, thanks, Ash. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ash. I really hope you have a good night, by the way. Until next time. You're fast. Oh, there's 5 of you? Okay, well that does help a lot. That definitely helps a lot. So G.I. Joe, what are some of your other favorite games? Hey, there's another one. Hey, thanks, Stolen Bill. You got $4,000 for the work just today? Okay, let me make sure. Hold up. Let me make sure I'm understanding this correctly. You got paid $4,000 for the work, the isolated work that you did today. Of Lego games, you like Indiana Jones, Harry Potter, Pirates, Marvel, and Batman. Oh, 4,000 for the whole job? Okay. Your portion, or like split between you and the 5 guys? Almost enough to buy your own.
Almost enough to buy your own Lego set.
Yes, almost enough to buy your own Lego set. No, not. There's maybe the faintest bit of temptation there, but it's not strong. It's not a strong temptation. While I love the idea of a big payout like that for just a really, really hard day's work, my job is fairly lucrative. Not crazy lucrative, but it's comfortable. Get like 2 of the new smart bricks.
You can get like 2 of the new smart bricks I had.
What do you mean? I paid them $200 a day for so $800 for my coworkers and $3,200 for you. There you go. Are you live in 2 places? Yes. I am on Twitch and YouTube.
Favorite Harry
Technically-
Potter actor.
Technically 2 places in YouTube because I'm live on a vertical stream,
Lego
like
made
short.
these new smart bricks that are interactive with Lego sets.
Oh. Okay. Oh, are you saying the smart bricks like for 2 of the sets that I have? Hey, thanks. I really appreciate it, Apple Pie.
Those Mexicans sure know how to work. Only the Amish beats them, lol.
Dude, I have worked with many Mexicans in my life, and they are hard workers.
I meant character, not actor. Oh, pal.
They are hard workers. At least the ones that I've worked with were really hard workers. Obviously, you know, it's not 100% of the time everybody's the same from one culture. Obviously, that's not true, but in general, I have found them to be incredibly hard workers. My dad was a foreman for a construction company, and there was one summer that he was helping build a like an Alzheimer's facility, and so he hired me as like a kind of a part-time little just broom pusher, essentially. I mean, nothing fancy. I was literally just cleaning up and stuff. But he did kind of have me act as like a go-between between him and the day laborers, because I was there and he trusted me. So he just had to say, like, basically like hey, just keep an eye on things, make sure everything's okay, like more like that. And I remember just being so impressed with how hard these guys worked. Didn't speak a lick of English, but they could work me under the. I mean, I was a 17-year-old, guy.
Yeah,
And
I
they
was
were-
just joking about the high cost of Legos, and the new smart brick made it even more
Oh,
so.
this one, gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense. How much does the new smart brick
I love
cost, by the
my
way?
Mexican brothers and sisters. Just wish I knew more Spanish.
Dude,
I feel bad I know so little Spanish.
I have learned a fair amount of Spanish over time, but I would always like to learn more. What do I think of
What do
Kylo
you
Ren?
think of Kylo Ren?
I think he had a lot of potential that kind of just got wasted. There was so many interesting things they could have done with him, and I think that what they ended up doing with him was kind of just a little underwhelming. It wasn't like horrible, but just very underwhelming. How am I supposed to get up there?
That's what I call my boss, cause his name is Kylo.
Just like a disappointment. Kylo's not scary or intimidating. His humiliation ritual. I mean, I wouldn't say he's that bad, but
You watched the new Mole Shadow Lord series.
I have not seen it yet. It is on my watch list when I eventually have time to watch it. I'll be very excited to watch it. Now, how in God's green earth do I get up here? How on earth am I getting up there? The vehicle, maybe the vehicle. Could be it. I will say though, there are some things that that some of them do that I hated. That could have got my dad in trouble, and that was drinking alcohol on the job. Yeah, and so there is a little bit of a cultural disconnect there between, you know, what one might expect, who is not part of that culture. But like the siesta is a thing for a reason. Now it's a very strong, it's a very present part of you know, Hispanic culture to take a legit siesta in the middle of the day. And if that's an issue, then that's an issue, and it, you know, it needs to be discussed. But yeah, it can be a little bit of a problem. I think so. I'm hoping so. I'm very close. I'm at like 94, 95% right now. Yeah, so I'm very close. How the heck do I get up here?
Who's your favorite viewer?
Who's my favorite viewer?
If I nap in the middle of the day, when I wake back up, I'm just useless for the rest of the day.
I'm trying to think of like... Okay, actually... I actually do have an answer, even though this is going to be like a who's your favorite kid kind of situation. But I do actually have an answer. Mainly because I have never had even the faintest... anything but the most chill, laid-back, easy-breezy conversation with this person in the months that he's been watching my stuff. I would say Rara. I think use the crane in story mode to bring C-3PO to the gap, and then use R2-D2 to fly over the gaps. No, I know how to do that. I'm not trying to get across the gaps.
He loves all his family equally.
What I'm trying to do is get up to this top section here. Darkstar Ashra is probably the longest, the person who's been watching my stuff the longest. So I really appreciate her. I mean, I really do, like, I mean, I know it's like the lame thing to say that I appreciate everybody, but I really do, because every single one of you is, like, it's like when you're making food, and you've got, you know, a marinade. We need to take Rara down. It's like when you're putting together a marinade for a dish. And, I'm like redhead, Sam's redhead. No, that's Daniel. You're the I don't know. I'd have to think of an analogy for you, Tex. Each one of you is like seasoning in a marinade. It's like, can you say that?
Place, LOL.
Can you say that the garlic powder is less important than the onion powder? No, they just all the different ingredients come together to put together a unique dish, and you have different groups of viewers each day. So sometimes
describe each viewer in one word.
Oh, there we go. Describe each viewer in one word. Okay. Give me a second. I can probably do this. Daniel is the drunkard. Scramp is the cornerstone. Darkstar Ashra is the I'm gonna say going steady. I'll say going steady. Sir Unknown is you know what? Actually, Unknown. I'm gonna go with Unknown for Sir Unknown. Because Here's the thing. I actually don't know a whole lot about him.
It's okay,
He
Hen.
he
We
comes in.
understand. We're all unique, beautiful tumors and latent terminal illnesses that make up this wonderful decaying corpse.
It's accurate. Sir Unknown, because I don't he comes in, he says hi, he'll have a few messages here and there, but I don't know that I've ever seen Sir Unknown excessively discussing his own. I come at key times sometimes. That's true, but here's the thing: I don't know that I've seen you really talk a lot about your life, and about what kind of stuff you're into. I mean, outside of video games, obviously. But outside of video games, I don't know that I've seen you really go into who you are. So I actually think your name is very fitting, and for the appropriateness of the joke, I'm gonna go with your name as the word to describe you. I'm gonna say unknown. Not obviously you're not completely unknown, but for the sake of the joke, your Lego
What
Star Wars
about me,
knowledge.
Sir Ham?
I like ice cream. I'm gonna say Jeopardy. I like ice cream as Jeopardy. I'm the lizard your parents warned you about. When my evil level comes too high. Yeah, G.I. Joe would be Lego, specifically just Lego. Because if I have to pick one word, then I would say Lego. Yeah, I'm going with Jeopardy for you.
Party.
Yeah. I'm the rash your doctor warned you about. No, Scream and Scramp. You're, I turned into Vanitas, though. That's true. Wait. Oh, you're unknown. Oh, just different. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Sir Vanitas. Okay. Yeah, so Scramp, you're load bearing. Remember? That's your word is load bearing. Okay. So
Explain, Master Juice, because I must hear this from you.
Oh, from the Jeopardy? Why I'm saying your word would be Jeopardy? Because of the questions, which I love, by the way. I really appreciate all the questions. It's really entertaining. All the Scramp in a row to bear the load. Yeah. I'm good unless I'm drunk and blazed. That's when you pick on people.
What's your favorite question I've asked?
Oh gosh, I don't even know how to answer that. I have no idea. If I had all of them written down, and I had a record of the different ones that you've asked, then I might be able to answer that. As it stands currently, I am a sometimes unfortunately in the moment person. Sometimes I wish I was less so, because it can be kind of annoying for other people when they're trying to talk to me about stuff. Just based off memory.
Just based off memory.
Honestly, I mean, I know this sounds like such a freaking cop-out, but legitimately, this one is a really good question, and it might be one of your best.
Keyword perturbed.
You just love it when I use the word perturbed. Come on. What? Ah! That's some bull crap. That is some bull crap. That's because you're the best human ever lived. So then should I just change your description to best? I did for a period of time, and then I kind of just stopped. It's like it was a thing that I did, but then now it's not. Why can I not do this? Hello,
That's
I'm trying.
I'm the best human to ever alive.
Come on. Okay, but what is happening right now? Why can I not use the forts? There we go. Oh, sneaky. I like Jeopardy even in real life.
I like Jeopardy
I
even
with
in real life.
when I'm
I know
bored.
it people with dumbest questions when I'm bored.
Okay, well, I will say, don't ever hesitate to ask me any question you feel like, because I enjoy the heck out of these kinds of just random hypothetical questions or whatever. I enjoy them, so you don't ever have to hold back on my account. This song is weird. Would you rather never marry or marry a man? I guess the appropriate question there is, if I marry the man, am I obligated to have relations with him?
Would you rather never marry or marry a man?
Careful what you say, Ham. I can ask some pretty weird stuff, lol.
I'm sure you can, Dolido. Okay, in that case,
married. What you do from there is up to you, my guy.
In that case, I would potentially be okay with marrying for tax reasons, and then we both just smile and wave, and take the tax benefits from being married, and then I just have a roommate that we live on opposite. We have rooms on opposite sides of the house.
And wants to marry a man.
Wants to is not the operative word I would select there.
Ham is a dominant top for sure.
Dominant top.
Howard is girl right now.
I'll tell her myself. Somebody reported you once, so you hacked his YouTube account.
Dummy hammy daddy.
Why does that sound so entertaining? Like, just
Would you
the
wear
way
a
it
Darth
sounds.
Vader helmet 24/7 morning, noon, and night for 2 years?
Would you
for 500?
wear a Darth Vader helmet for $500,000 for 2 years? Is there any way to just let my face breathe like fresh
What
air?
was your dream job as a kid?
My dream job as a kid, I wanted to be in the military for a large portion of my childhood. Let me think, what else? I mean, of course, there's a lot of the classics like, firefighter, cop, but
$500 ain't that much.
yeah, 500,000 is not that much. I mean, it's still 250 grand a year for 2 years. Like, that's a pretty decent payout, though. Marines and linguist would have been probably my interest. You deleted all his YouTube videos and put Rapper Ghastly 200 times? Are you serious? Did you actually do that, man?
I'm currently trying to get into the army.
Oh, okay, nice. What would you like to do in the army?
762mm full metal jacket.
Okay. What about it? I can totally see that text.
It's from Full Metal Jacket LOL.
Oh, gotcha.
If I'm smart medic, if I go dumb infantry.
Touche. I'm a Capricorn. I don't say anything. I just do stuff and remember remember everything. Fair enough.
I've always wanted to eventually be a school resource officer.
Oh, that'd be cool. That's a very respectable job. Oh shoot, I went all the way up there and didn't even do the thing I was supposed to do. I may go late tonight if it means finishing. Because I really am ready. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to finish this. All right. Not a good deal, Dolan Dill. Not really a good deal. The ROI there is pretty minimal, I gotta say.
Never leave me, Miami Queen.
You say so. You like getting shock therapy? Somehow I doubt that. The ironic thing about 100% of this game is the reward you get would have been helpful in doing the free play runs. What is the reward you get for the 100%?
How much money would someone need to pay you to legally change your name to Ham?
Ooh. See, I actually quite like my
Who
name.
voices Darth Maul?
I actually quite like my name, so I don't know that's a hard one. Who voices Darth Maul? Ray.
You doing a big TikTok?
Ray Parker, or isn't it Ray? Somebody named Ray Parker, right? Or was that just the physical actor? No, I think Ray Parker was just the physical actor. All door panels, all powers, etc. I use
a TENS unit and I love it. I guess you could consider it shock therapy, lol.
Sam Winter.
Okay, so Ray Parker is the is the physical actor then, right? So all door panels, all powers. So basically one character that basically is able to do everything. Yeah, that would have been really helpful. That would have been very helpful. 20 hours ago.
Ray Parker was physical, dude, I believe.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what. Okay,
We
that's
getting
why.
straight suited, son.
Straight zooted. We getting straight zooted. Triple jump? Oh, okay, so basically the Jar Jar height jump, but for all characters. Yeah, that would have been super helpful 20 hours ago.
Top Shelf says it got me positively flabbergasted.
What I
You
saw...
off you foot for $100 million.
Sure. Yeah, I would. That's an easy yes. Jar Jar Grievous jump. Okay. Yeah, that is an easy yes. I would absolutely do that. I would take a hatchet to it right now. Just go for it. Grandpa Menace. You're the oldest one here? How old are you, Tex? You're like in your early 40s, right? You are allowed to be the chat grandpa.
Screaming scram, I have cherry ache and blue screen.
Imagine Murphy's pops up
40.
behind you with a saw.
I'd say go for it. Take my foot, brother. I'm ready. Never been more ready. Have at it. You gotta think and understand, like, I could buy the best prosthetic foot in the world, and my family's whole lives, my family, my parents, every single one of my siblings, all of my children would be
Awesome dog.
set for life.
I got some so something or other.
at the cost
Smells
of
like gasoline.
1 foot. Easy choice. Easy choice. I'm at the point that most OP custom character would be the one with the revolver. They have the explosive bolts on. Yeah, that's true. Both feet and a hand. Probably still, yeah. I mean, you have to think. All it comes back for me. It just comes down to what is going to benefit the most number of people the most, and that comes down to, wow. Well, both my entire family would be set. Me, my kids, my parents, my siblings would be set at what, some mild inconvenience to me. Yeah, hands down, I would do it. And it is not close. Not even a debate for me. I'd do it. That is solvency for me.
W morality.
That is solvency for me and my family and my kids and their kids for essentially ever.
Hands off, you mean?
That's true. Hands off, not hands down. You bring up a really good point. I can't argue with that. You've got me dead to rights with that comment.
I'm an expert in film since I took a pop culture class in high school.
Okay. It seems like a rather bold conclusion to reach. My family is set, if anything ever happens to me, that my life insurance is up to $600,000 just for the kids. My wife gets up to $215,000. Yeah, and here's the thing: it's like this is where I do.
Whole semester long.
This is where I absolutely get rather antiquated with my notions of family obligations, and you know, the obligations of a husband. Is my single greatest pride, joy, and
the teacher
obligation
wouldn't shut me up.
is to provide for my family. And if that means that in this hypothetical extreme scenario that I'm losing 3 of my 4 appendages,
I've logged in a cord before.
easy.
I'm an electrician.
Easy choice. Where the heck are these last 2 Minikits? I was kind of hoping it was going to be, Oh, dang, I only have 12 seconds left.
Did you go to college, and if so, what for?
No, I left college and did not return, but I became very, very academic in my later years after I kind of was a bump on a log for about 6 or 7 years, and then kind of became, well, very academic.
And
Once
why
the-
did you decide no military? LOL.
I'm trying to remember what was going through my head at the time. I don't think I was like physically healthy enough to do it reasonably, and I kept on trying to get there, and I just had really weak. I had a really weak willpower to get myself into shape.
Actually pretty interesting.
What is?
Oliver
Pardon-
tried putting cream corn in your cornbread, like as an added ingredient before you mix
yes.
everything up and bake. It's fantastic.
Yes.
Gets rid of that grainy texture too.
Oh well, see, I don't mind the grainy texture. I don't think I actually need to do this. Okay, so I know where one that I was short is. I do not, however, know where the other one is.
Becoming more academic later on.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of just took it upon myself to, like, so when I got into my mid-20s, probably like 26, 27 or so, I just started reading a lot. And it was,
Cornbread and good chili absolutely humors.
I mean, when I say reading, when I say I started reading a lot, I mean that is basically all that I did in my
I
spare
will
time.
address you as Sergeant Jones
For like
from now
4
on.
years. For like 4 or 5 years. That's all I did in my spare time was just read. I was reading my old college textbooks. I was reading every single book I can get my hands on from my parents' library. Well, okay, when I say my parents' library, it's gonna sound like they have this like Beauty and the Beast castle room with a library. No, that's not it. It's just they have a room in their house that they had turned into a bedroom-sized library. So, and I was going over there, grabbing books off their shelf every couple days, you know. So anyway, that lasted for like 5 or 6 years. And then that kind of like took a notable break. What did I in business?
What did you originally go to college for?
I went for a business degree originally, which I will likely be going back to actually finish that, getting a degree in business, because it kind of makes sense with my job. So yeah, I probably will go back and get that actually.
Books are the best.
I love books. I was a horrible student growing up. Like, I was a terrible student. But I became a good student in my mid to late 20s.
That's pretty cool.
I feel like I'm missing one before this. The three at this point feels wrong. Stephen King,
my favorite
author
is Stephen King.
G.K. Chesterton. I quit school at 13 because I had a kid. I couldn't handle both school and work, and went back. And when I was 15, I was making bad choices and ended up in jail for 3 years and got out and did good. Dude, good for you. And like unironically, phenomenal for you that you're doing as well as you are with all of that kind of to head you off. Terry Goodkind.
Terry Goodkind.
Did GLaDOS just say that with a hick accent? Did GLaDOS just speak in Southern? Ended up messing up and did 6 years in state jail. Well, Tex, I'm really glad that you're doing well. Is the Menace watching this from jail? Yeah, I don't know. Tex, are you mad while you're watching this from jail? Okay, is this the... I need to see if this is how many I'm supposed to have by this point. So one of the ice cream, one of the
really is a menace.
One of the funny things about this, like this whole commentary, is that my wife gets endlessly annoyed with the just completely random pool of knowledge that I have whenever we're like talking about, I don't know, whatever, it doesn't really matter, fill in the blank. But she gets humorously annoyed whenever there is like something that she's like, how do you even know anything about this? It's like, well, I pulled a book off of a shelf like 6 years ago and read it 2 times. It's like, and that happens a lot. Okay, so this is episode 4, level 2 blue Minikits. I gotta find this one. Okay, so this one here is episode 1. I actually live in a mansion type house now. Talk about a glow up there, Tex.
I have a compulsive need to just know stuff. I can't stand
Okay,
not to
episode
know.
3.
It's both a strength and a weakness.
Episode 4. Okay, so let's see. 5, high jump on a container, then high jump in the opening near the front of the sandcrawler. Okay, so I am currently up to date on where I need to be. 5 at this point is exactly correct. I have a compulsive need to just know stuff. I can stand not to know. it's both a strength and a weakness. I agree. It's similar, same thing for me.
I also always try to balance stuff out as even in my head, if that makes sense.
I get a little selective about what I fill my head with, and not in the sense of I ignore other things. I just have certain things that I care about and certain things that I don't care about. So, for instance, one of the things that I kind of give up to have the other stuff that I really, really know quite a bit about is like, I know nothing about sports. Nothing. I have no knowledge of like who plays for what team or this, that, or the other. I don't know which teams are good, I don't know anything about sports. Nothing. Don't ask me, I don't know. If I know something, it is because I learned it unwillingly. But all that lack of knowledge about sports has left me quite a bit of room for a bunch of other stuff. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with being very ignorant about sports. I don't care about sports, but I indulge myself in it just in case the off chance it comes up in conversation.
But I indulge myself in it just in case the off chance it comes up in conversation.
I have a couple very, very gracious friends who are far more gracious than I deserve, and they basically are the wealth of knowledge for sports for me. And so anytime that something comes up in a public setting where like sports enters the conversation, they will oftentimes just kind of like fill in the blanks for me to help me out a little bit. So they're kind of awesome actually for doing that. That's a real bro move. Alright. I quit watching sports when they admitted it was all paid off.
Only thing I don't know is math. LOL.
Math is actually one of my stronger subjects. Even when I was in high school and I was a bad student, I was actually still good at math then. I actually have kind of a funny... This story, when I was a kid, sounded like the coolest story in the world to me.
I love history.
As an adult now,
and science,
I objectively recognize that, like, it's not that cool of a story. It's just a story. But when I was a kid and I was in high school, and I was doing
I could do math.
Whatever math class. Whatever math class it was like algebra or something. As a sophomore in high school. So whatever math you're taking as a sophomore. Well, I had been told numerous times by that point that I needed to show my work on my homework, because I'd been turning in my math sheets with like just the number problems and the answers, and I'd been told numerous times, like, dude, not dude. The teacher was the principal, so he did not speak like that, but he would say, hey, you need to show work because that's the only way I can guarantee that you're actually learning the stuff. Probably geometry or algebra. Yeah, I think it was algebra. Algebra sounds right. Well, anyway, so we're sitting there. This was a very small school, so I was like, very small school. I think we had like 150 students total in the entire school. Well, we have got maybe 20 kids in this class, and it is asked, I kind of start getting into some trouble because he's getting on to me again for not showing my work. It says, and I tell him that it is literally faster for me to not write down the solutions or the work. It is faster for me to not write down the work than to write down the work. It literally takes me more time. And he actually calls me out. And keep in mind, and I know this sounds like, oh, for sure, and then the whole bus clapped. Like, this is going to be one of those, it's probably going to be one of those stories where it sounds fake because it sounds like something that never happens. But do keep in mind that this was a very, very small, non-traditional school. So teachers had a little bit more flexibility with doing some things that were a little bit more unique or unorthodox. So he said,
got ended off like a 3.5 could do the chemistry and later math.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, no, not nice. I guess I was saying that's why it was a lower. So, anyway, long story short, I'll cut to the chase on the story. Long story short, he asks me, all right, I will let you not show your work, and I will never bring it up again. I won't mention it. I will not mark you off on your homework for doing this. If you can do one thing. Come up, and this is God's honest truth. Come up to the front of the class. The two of us will get up on the whiteboard. One of the other students will pick a problem at random. And whichever one of us can get it done faster wins. And so he goes up and he had to show every single step of the problem. And I was not allowed to show a single step of the problem. And that was the challenge. And so one of the students, randomly flips to some completely random page and then pulls a problem from it, gives us the challenge. I ended up beating the principal of the school, who was the math teacher, in a math challenge in front of 25 kids. And he never mentioned it again for the rest of the year. And I never had any of the other math teachers in future, junior or senior year, ever mention it again either. So it worked, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. So that was nice. I couldn't read or write good, but I knew my math teachers told me I could be a mathematician because I was doing college-type math at 12 years old. Some people's brains are just wired for math. And I think that, anybody who knows somebody who's just good at math knows that it's just one of those things. Some people, their brains are built for it, and other people are not. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I think anybody who's embarrassed by that, needs to take a breather. Onto the orange objects on the left. Then high jump onto the X2 score zone and boost across. Oh, I see it. This is the one I missed. Fair. High-level math isn't really important in the real world. No, it's really not.
Isn't really important in the
it's really
real
not.
World. Ow.
It's kind of one of those moments where you joke around about, well, our teachers did say, oh, you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket. It's like, well, little did they know that every single person on the planet was going to have a graphing calculator in their pocket. Okay, maybe not a graphing calculator, but, still, point being. I was a very bad student at 13, though, but good in high school.
I was a very bad student at 13, though, but good in high school.
So the problem that I encountered is that I was actually very, naturally very good at studies. Or not studies, actually. I was very good at school and getting good grades. But I sucked. I absolutely sucked at studying. Because of the former. And we have to argue with him. So basically, I had grown up on the more intellectually gifted side of things, and that way made my first 8-9 years of school very, very easy. However, there is a limit to what natural intellect does for you, because at a certain point your natural intellect kind of starts to fall off compared to what is mandatory for studying skills. And if you go 8-9 years without learning how to study, and then all of a sudden you're thrown into a
hyper, and I hated sitting in one spot for 7 hours.
That's really hard. Yeah, my brother had the same issue actually, and he had a hard time kind of pushing past that. But actually, I say ironic since you mentioned that. My brother is actually kind of the perfect example on the other side of the spectrum, because my brother is incredibly intelligent as well. Okay, I would say more so than me. Actually, not even. I mean, way more so than me. But he had some actual mental challenges, not in the sense that he was incapable in any way, but he did have severe dyslexia and ADHD and all, a bunch of different things. So he had to work twice as hard as any of his siblings, and he's the fourth youngest of 6, or sorry, 5th youngest of 6, and he had to overcome
I always
this.
got in trouble in elementary school because I refused to do the paperwork handed to me, so I was always in the principal's office.
Yep. So he had to overcome like his severe dyslexia that was making basically everything that he saw unreadable, essentially. And so what ended up happening?
Type of mental problems, LOL.
Fair enough. So what ended up happening though is, by the end of the day, this dude was the most studious and the most he was the best student out of all of us, because he had the biggest challenges he had to overcome. And so it actually forced him to become a really, really dedicated student. And it was I always respected the heck out of him for that, because it made me a little envious of being basically a really lazy student by comparison.
I was decent at school, and some experiences there are what made me want to be in SRO.
Oh, an SRO? Nice. Okay, I have spent a lot of time trying to find this first one. You're a living stereotype?
I used to want to be a history teacher.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all better stop this. I'm getting annoyed. There we go.
My
favorite class was probably government.
Probably government out all 4 years.
Why can I not go through that door? What the heck is going on? It's open. You made it out of the ghetto and better. Then you know what? Screw those. For you, screw those stereotypes, man. Could not be more thrilled to hear that. I think every single person should do anything you can do to better yourself or bring yourself
technology was great.
Into a like as strong a position as you can, so that you can have a better life. And by the way, Tex, hell yeah. Hell frickin' yeah. Oh man, why are some of these levels so long? Are you heading to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize you guys were already done. Okay, I'll come say goodnight here in a few minutes. Feel bad for people trying to get out of the ghetto while surrounded by people who refuse to get out of it.
BTD.
Top 3 viewers. Trying to think of a clever comeback. It's just not really coming to me. I was gonna try and just mess with you, but this wasn't coming together. How is there not a single... Where on earth are all of the... Where on earth are all of the Minikits? There are, like, none. Like... Hey,
that's because I'm right, Sergeant Juice.
I'm annoyed at the slight accuracy. Where on earth is it's like there's so many places that they could be, but they're not any of the places that I'm going. Where are they? I'm only at 3 out of 10. Where the heck are they?
Time for a bigger hole. Pray for my shrimpy lungs.
Pray for your shrimpy lungs.
I'm about to decimate some ice cream while drinking Gatorade and finishing a Lego set with this on as well.
That sounds like a great time. What kind of ice cream? It's still funny though, sometimes people see me and get scared because they see me covered in tattoos. Dude, Tex, you have got me so intrigued to see what you look like. And like, I don't mean to say it in a weird way, I'm just endlessly fascinated. Because there are, like, not to be all soft and mushy about it, but there are literally very few things that get me, like, as like a feeling of inspiration and pride in hearing somebody else pulling themselves out of a crappy situation and making their lives better. There are few things that make me feel as proud, even vicariously.
Syrup, because I have the mind of a 5-year-old.
Vanilla with chocolate syrup, dude. Okay, but for real though, vanilla with chocolate syrup freaking slaps, dude. Oh, hey, how's it going, IRP? You doing alright today? Oh my gosh, these guys are so annoying. Where's the last one? There's one more. Wait, how do... Oh. You could go for a banana split.
B?
I didn't start from the bottom. I dug myself out of the hole. Man, either way, freaking proud of you, man. That is something to be worthy of being proud of. That is worthy of pride. It is I do find it really interesting, just like how much insanely longer these episodes are. I've had several gang tattoos on my hands and face, back, and chest. Have you ever considered getting rid of, like, having them taken away? Not by any means to imply that you should. Just curious if you have ever considered that. Come on. In the 3PO... Oh, here's one. You have no regrets with anything? I mean, what you did is how you are, where you are now. So if you had done anything differently, there's no telling where you'd be right now. So yeah, I mean, I get it. Or at least that's how I would feel about it. My wife and I have had some pretty difficult things happen in our lives already. And the one thing that brings me comfort is knowing that where we are now would not be possible if some of these really difficult things had not happened. So I'm okay with it. I choose to be okay with it. Okay. Each tattoo represent. Do you have a favorite tattoo? Okay, how am I supposed to do that? Okay, that's
Finding
that
all
works.
the Minikits.
Yep. Okay, done with this one. Okay, I am gonna go say goodnight to my wife because she is patiently waiting for me. And I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. After I have had a chance to go say goodnight to her. By the way, Iron P, in case you didn't hear me respond to you earlier, welcome in, and it's good to have you chatting. Hope you're having a great night, and appreciate you saying hello. All right, I will be back shortly. See you guys soon.
Replace her with me.
Is this thing on?
Alright, I'm back.
What up, my favorite Negro, Screaming Scramp?
Zach? Yeah, I gotta time you out for that, man. Hold on. I gotta time you out for that, man. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, worse may have been said, but like... Actually, no, that's... Actually, I don't know... Like, that's not... Let's just not do that. Let's see. There's one. Don't worry, it's only 10 minutes. But like, yeah, let's not do that. Why do they give me like 8 different selections from characters that I only need 1 of? I don't understand why they do that. And also, if I have the TTS set up for word flagging, and I have certain words selected to be flagged and not used by the TTS, then to try and find a word that circumvents that is clearly going against what I would prefer to be spoken in during my streams. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway, moving on. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, okay. I actually don't know if I need to... Do I need to get up there? I don't see a blue Minikit up there, over there. But yeah, Scramp is correct. That also Twitch may not... Anyway, yeah. Girl, stop pushing me. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I actually need to do this. I got that purely by chance. I don't know that I would have... I don't know that I would have found that. I don't see any up there. Wait, why is it that? Okay. Hey Scramp, how you doing today? And how's the music project working or coming for you? Are you kind of getting into a groove? Okay, I've got 2 more spots to check here. New here yet. Ah! 3 plates of chicken and rice. What kind of chicken and rice? Any like specific type? And then here's number 7. I think both of those elevators come up here. Yeah, they both come up here. Sadly, I don't have any Coke Zero. Tex, what is your favorite meal of all time?
Sorry, just left a match. Yeah, I'm started to feel out where I'm at Info Studio again. I got a decent breaker situation going on. Aiming to try some Soho Pluffa stuff next.
Guisada, chicken and Mexican rice. Sounds really good. Just left match. Yeah, I'm starting to feel out where I'm in the FL studio again. I got a decent break core situation. What does break core mean? I am not familiar with that term. Just started following this Mexican guy who cooks what looks to be typical home-cooked Mexican dishes. And they all look fantastic. I mean, it's Mexican. Of course it looks fantastic. Could be here. Could be, but it's not. Sadly. That would have been nice if it was, because that would have saved me some time. Okay, that means it's in this last section here. Bro, I'm fixing your crap. Why are you attacking me? Hey, how's it going, real son? I'm in the final stretch. Here. Oh, there it is. Hopefully. Happy Friday indeed. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I'm really hoping that I get this finished up. Breakcore is electronic music made using the Amen break drum loop, which is a classic. And you've heard it before, everyone has. There's a ton of D&B genres that use it, like breakcore. Okay, gotcha. When you've got one you want to send, just so I can hear it, send it my way, or a link to it, and I'll check it out. I'll be curious to hear it. Death Star Escape. Oh, there was one right there. It was underwater too. Breakcore is pretty fun. My second favorite game. Ultra Kill has super good breakcore. Okay, there's two. I just hope there's not another one like hidden under here somewhere. Alright, we got a little bit of a... Huh. I wonder if I may have messed myself up right there. I may have messed myself up. Oh, I mean, I really may have messed myself up, actually. I think I have to get it on one of the other, when it's at one of the other spots. Remember that she beat me with the stick for eating all the pot of mole? One time because I was on acid and slept 2 days straight when I woke up. Whew. Tex, honestly, I love hearing about your life. I cannot recommend it enough. The most recent update is beyond phenomenal. Gosh, I hate having like 8 characters. It's really obnoxious. Musashi, I know pretty much nothing about it. Me neither. I'm excited to see what it's all about. Somebody described it as, like if you combined Legend of Zelda with Final Fantasy, which I thought was an interesting combination. So we'll see. I really don't like when they give General Grievous, because I just... It doesn't feel like... Oh my gosh, where the heck? Okay, they give me Jar Jar. It feels like the Jar Jar variant jumps higher. My wife cooks homemade food, but she's from Honduras, so the food is different. Do you like her cooking? Off the record. Let's say off the record. You swear you played Musashi on GBA or DS once? I thought it was just PS2. Is it available on other platforms? Hey, what's up? Oh, not much. Just trying to muscle through this, and I'm running into roadblocks and problems and stuff. What's up with you, man? What are you up to? Damn. Hey, how's it going, Daniel? It's good to see you, man. This game is taking forever. It's still cool though. No, okay.
Like you've never seen me before. Oh, ow.
It has so much stuff. It really does. I do think that it is much better in like just a chill playthrough. I feel like it is not the best in the format of streaming, just because of how many times you have to replay the same levels over and over again to get 100%. Like, you essentially have to replay all of the levels at least 3 times. Tex, are you hating it? As of the finish of this playthrough, yes. Once I finish this, presumably tonight, it will officially be locked in. Not 100%ing it may have been the move. Yeah, it probably would have been. I think it probably would have been better for streaming if I had just done a quick playthrough.
Most soundtrack ever.
Yeah, it's part of a playlist for something that I actually pay monthly for. I had to turn my music off and turn the music off. I am bidding for a game that for this year you are on. So, in general, I think the bids can be for any game. You know, I did get it. So yeah. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood you. Sorry, yes. The mayor, I got it. So yes, the bid for this round will be over at the end of this playthrough, which presumably will be tonight. But past that, the games are not year locked, so it can be whatever game, you know, anybody wants to bid for a game. It does not have to be a certain year. Okay, what are you wanting to change it to?
Nacho cheese Doritos.
What are you wanting to change it to? Cool Ranch or nacho cheese? Okay, I like Cool Ranch. I like Cool Ranch more in like small quantity, but if you're giving me like a heaping pile of chips to eat, then nacho cheese. So you're gonna change it from Dragon Quest VIII to Star Ocean 4? Okay. That is perfectly fine. It's your bid, so you can change it to whatever you want to. There's no problem there. I don't see any issue with that at all. Star Ocean 2 is life. Spicy nacho is fantastic. Bro, can you guys stop shooting me so I can build this thing? Oh, hello. I almost missed that. Spicy nacho is really, really good. I do really like spicy nacho. Oh my gosh. I swear. Stop shooting me so I can build this thing, you prick. This is such an obnoxious room right here. This is, like... This room actually kind of makes me mad. But you need several saves to 100%. Okay, I need 2 more. 2 more. There's 1 right there. But I should tell you, this one, a Star Ocean 4 character developer has a talented dude, but he also made an adult illustration at the time. It's Japan, so some of the characters show some skin. A lot of random booty shots, which is a fun drinking game. Okay, I do not see another blue mini kit here. Which has me... Oh, wait, hold on. No, still not here. Where the heck is it? Shoot. It is not inappropriate for stream. I would not do that to you. Okay, I'm not. If it's like not too crazy, I'm not so worried about it. Okay, where do it? Hold on. I had this pulled up just a second ago. Here we go. Alright, so we're on Chapter 6, Count Dooku. Okay, we're on Episode 4. Episode 4, Chapter 4. The first one on the left. Oh, Chapter 5. Where the Falcon is being kept, go to the far right side. Same place, this time in the left door. Oh, so it is back here. Please tell me I can still get back. Okay, good. I can still go back. There it is. There's some characters you can't recruit if you recruit others, and each character has 40 different endings. Holy crap. That sounds insane. I noticed that Zach hasn't commented again since I gave him a timeout. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. Like, how is this functional combat attire? Oh, wait, I already did this one. This one is already... Yeah, this one's already all done. What did he do? He used... creative... He did some creative use of... you combining 2 separate words to make it sound like a different word. And I did not appreciate it. So I told him that he was going to get a timeout for it, and he hasn't messaged. I mean, it was only a 10-minute timeout. But he hasn't messaged back in since then, so I'm wondering if he may be a little upset. Oh yay, back to this mission again. Man, I just love doing these same missions over and over. Classic streamer blunder? What do you mean? Did he use vile and vehement language? I wouldn't call it vile. I would call it, let's just say the single most cancelable word in the English language. That's how I would describe it. Come on. I hate this. I hate trying to get this stupid bomb across this. Okay, please, 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 go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Stupid. I hate this. Drag it? What is this freaking... Okay. Please let me do the thing I'm trying to do. All I want to do... Zach, put a flower in this butthole. Let me get across this thing. Okay, there we go. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, I swear, this is so annoying. I can't get this stupid bomb to hit this wall. Let me get this. Oh, no, no, not that word. No, I would... There's another word that's even more cancelable than that. Yeah, trust me, there's another word that's even more cancelable. The thing is, they don't even give you, like... Oh my gosh. Hey, I don't know, Daniel. How did you end up here?
Oh, he said that word, huh? The word I'm allowed to say, but my fair-skinned friends aren't?
Let me just put it this way. The mayor, I think I just learned something about you. But yes, that word. I think he was trying to be just spicy or whatever. But basically said it without actually saying it. And I was like, yeah, no, you're getting a timeout for that, man. Yeah, he called Scramp it. Which, Scramp... No. No, not the hard R. Not that. No, yeah, weirdly enough, he called Scramp it, which I don't know if you've seen Scramp, but Scramp is about as pasty white boy as you get. Like, he is about as pasty white boy as you get. Not, I mean, obviously not actually, but you're very white. He's got the smile with the glasses. Dude. That makes it funny. Okay, see, actually, here's the thing. There is a completely different set of rules that apply when it's you and a close group of friends in a private setting making those kinds of jokes. But when it's a public forum like YouTube or Twitch or whatever, you gotta be really careful. Like, or at least I do. Like, I have to be really careful because there are jokes that a very, very tight-knit group of friends may feel comfortable making with each other that are kosher in that context with your group of friends. Did you say that last night? No, you did not. Yeah, you can't be saying that on stream. Like, that's just a totally different circumstance that is not okay. Not okay. No, you didn't. You didn't say it, Daniel. We're talking about Zacky Poo. Yeah, not every joke is funny, especially if somebody's looking to be upset. Exactly. Now, if it was one of those things that was like a like members only, where it's, you know, just a quote unquote the boys, quote unquote. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it in the cave. I was just I gotta figure this other part out first. My white friend in high school would get annoyed and say, "I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it." See, that's, to me, that's just like, unless, I feel like there are a couple specific scenarios where it is like, I probably still wouldn't, but where I might feel like it is maybe more warranted than other situations. And that is, like, first off, the rule of funny, to me, I feel like really takes over a lot of times. Like, if what you're doing is, first off, in good nature, you're not meaning it in a, like, cruel way, it can be funny. Like, it can be. But the context is everything. Context is everything. And also, anyway, I probably need to shut up. He would say it the first two letters and hold the sound, but never actually say it. Like, me and Daniel can call each other asshole the whole day. Yeah. Dirty what? I've been called the N-word when I pulled my hoodie off. I gave him a beer. Dirty Wookiees? Oh my gosh. Dude. Stop. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. Like, I'm not even the one saying spicy things, and y'all are gonna get me in trouble just for hosting it. Just for being saying the word in your head. I'm trying to think if I actually was, like, mentally saying the word or not. I don't know that I was, actually. Legitimately, I don't know that I was. I don't think I was, actually. Okay, let the record show he did not. You've been called a monkey before? Now that's... Okay, actually, let me ask you. How did you, legitimately, how did you feel? Oh, like, legit by a racist. Oh, okay. So probably not great, in that case. Probably not great. Yeah, I regret that. Wait, Scramp, are you saying what I think you're saying? I look like Drake's son. It's such a stupid low-level form of thinking. Yeah, it is. It's first off, it's honestly really lazy thinking. Like, for me, it is one of the laziest ways to look at the world. Because if your brain lacks so much nuance, and it lacks so much capability to look at things with nuance and with a critical eye, that you resort down to the most simple, easy way to interpret everything that you see, then first off, you're just a trash person. Second off, like, can you get more lazy than that? Like, if you're going to criticize something, find an actual reason to critique it. I got a buddy that likes to act like Uncle Ruckus from Boondocks. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Escape from Echo Base. I actually want to switch you over to Django. Bet. My teacher in elementary school was fired because she was teaching division. She said said the DMSB was easy to remember by dirty. Okay, I'm not gonna say that out loud. So it'd be like, look at all the watermelon seeds, spitting fried chicken, eating the Kool-Aid, drinking. Okay. All the power to you, buddy. It's interesting how different you have to kind of approach these conversations in in a real life context versus in a public forum like this. It really does like completely reframe how you look at everything, because I think there's different ways that like a lot of people have such a different life experience with how they experienced like racism, for instance, as a kid, or the lack of racism also. I've been eating fried chicken the last 5 days. Maybe is that right? Bro. My father is white and his racial humor is god tier. So, okay, how do you guys feel about there's one of my favorite quotes is from Morgan Freeman. Many, at this point it's probably like 15 years ago or so. He was being interviewed, and the interviewer asked him. He said, "Hey, what should we do about racism? How do we solve the problem of racism?" And I freaking love Morgan Freeman's response. He says, "Stop talking about it. Just let it go." And that his answer in that interview has stuck with me my entire adult life, because it just seemed so obvious to me in that moment, being like, well, clearly. I love when he said everybody poops. And Giselle Nick says doing offensive humor right is when you get away with it. That means it's actually funny. See, I feel like that's one of the problems a lot of people miss. I feel like that's one of the. I didn't mean to say my. I was typing something else before I typed that. Yeah, sure you did. Sometimes people use humor as like a shield for their comments. And first off, I think that's a really cowardly way to approach it. Your grandparents were super racist. So here's an example of something that like my grandmother did not realize what she was doing, like legitimately did not even register it as racism until my dad called her out for it. When this was, decades ago. I mean, literally decades ago. But there was... So my dad was already I think he was already an adult at this point. And my grandmother had some people over doing some, I don't know, they were doing some either yard work or roof work or maintenance work of some kind. They were doing some work on the property, on their house. And, they were a couple black guys. And at a certain point, these two gentlemen came up to her and said, "Hey, can we get some water?" And she said, "Of course, yeah, of course." she goes inside, gets the two guys some water, and then comes back out, gives them the water, sits, or I don't know if she sits with them, but she talks to them for a little bit as they're drinking the waters. They say thank you. They give her the glasses back, and she goes inside and sterilizes the glasses after she had after she'd taken the two glasses back from these gentlemen. She sterilized the glasses. And my dad, I remember my dad telling me this story. My dad looks at her and says, why did you sterilize the glasses? And she says, what do you mean? And it, like, she didn't even like register that was strange. It was just, oh, that's just what you do. That's just what you do. So it literally did not even click in her brain that the inappropriateness of what she had done until my dad was like, that's pretty messed up. That you would specifically feel the need to sterilize these glasses afterwards. And she never did it. She immediately realized, that it was how weird it was afterwards. And has, you know, never did it again, obviously. But yeah, in the moment, she was like, she never even connected the dots how jacked it was. Anyway, that's a little anecdote from my ancient family history of some odd 50, 60 years ago. We couldn't take my grandparents to any store because they would see a black person and call him the N-word Jim or N-word Jerry, Jenny. The white people were hillbilly, white hillbilly, and Ron and hillbilly Jenny. I didn't listen to oh, you didn't listen to anything I said? That's okay. That's fine. That's honestly, I do the same thing to you, so it's okay. Americans are weird. A lot of us are. Hey! Ocarina of Colors, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. My purchase just comes from my experience working in service. Well, just like how I can, you know, that is your prerogative to say. Racism is very confrontational in the U.S. Here's the thing. Okay. Oh man, do I want to get spicy? I don't know that. I don't know how spicy I want to get. Pierogi.
I'm taking it and it's burning.
Okay. Bro. Daniel, you need to get some, like, baby butt cream. Mild ham. It's burning.
Give me the spice.
What'd you eat? Yeah, good question. Am I spice intolerant? No, I love spice. Oh, are you talking about Daniel? Because Daniel's definitely having some conversations with God right now. Yeah, probably ate because you ate so many peppers this week. Yeah, I bet that has something to do with it. I bet that might have something to do with it. All the copious amounts of peppers you've been It's throwing down your gullet. Might have something to do with it. My voice is soothing to you? Well, good. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Legitimately, I'm glad that you enjoy it. I always thought that my voice sounded terrible, so it's kind of nice to gull it. Did you find that to be a funny word use? Seriously on jalapeno spicy? For me,
Daniel,
jalapenos...
Walk towards the brown light.
Brown light. I don't even want to know what that's implying. Jalapeno is pretty mild for me. I would say
enjoy
that
getting asked to do extra tasks for free, get hounded for discounts, and have my time wasted giving estimates knowing it's for nothing since I have been there 3 times for the same issue.
it is a good word. I'm trying to think what I... Yeah, jalapenos are the least spicy. Yeah. For me, I'm more like a serrano or habanero kind of guy. I really like serranos and I really like habaneros. Habaneros just do magical things when you pair it with sweet stuff. Oh my gosh. Like a mango habanero salsa. Make me weak in the knees, man. Miss Vicky's spicy. Oh, I love, dude. Miss Vicky's makes some really good chips. Milo's mom brother bought a jalapeno pizza and you loved it. Alright, got 2 more to collect, and then we're done with this mission. One more. Your 4-year-old eats them like candy. Whole jalapeno raw and cooked jalapeno salsa? Yes. Come on, open up, open up, open up. Open up! Don't ask about jalapenos and rice. Am I not allowed to? Is there something wrong with asking about jalapenos and rice? There it is. There's the last one. Pinot? The Pinots? Gotta get those Pinots. I'm still debating on whether I'm gonna give my spicy take or not. I ate serrano and habanero peppers, toreados. Haba 6 peppers. Okay, I've already done that one. That one's all done. Dagobah. But how have I never been back here before? So my dad has a dish that he makes that is, first off, it's delicious.
When I was at work, I thought I was gonna myself. Couldn't trust those farts.
Never trust a fart, man. Never trust a fart. Like, don't you know the rules? Let it all out in the car. Beer and peppers, no. Okay, I think that's all from here. Dorados is when you throw them on a tortilla pan and cook them for a while and they get spicier. Gotcha. You'd rather do that not in front of everyone? Daniel, you're sounding an awful lot like a quitter. I honestly expected better of you. I thought you weren't a quitter. Bitch. Wah, wah, wah. I'm happy to inform you that I might be... Real son? You are the luckiest man here. Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed that. It was just it was the daintiest of... It was just this little tiny baby bitch. See, and this right here is actually one of the reasons that I don't cuss very often. It's honestly, it's because if you don't cuss very often, then when you do cuss, it gets a little extra spice in there. Carries a little bit more weight. Beer makes it stink. Does beer actually make your farts stink? It's like when you hear your nice friend who never cussed in his life suddenly cuss. Exactly. It's exactly the same. It's why I like to... Getting diarrhea for the next six-pack. It's one of the reasons I like to kind of reserve it for a good moment. Oh! No! Stop! Okay, there we go. Of course, I could have just waited at shore and then done this in the first place. There's a SpongeBob episode on swearing. I did not know that. It's top tier. They bleep everything with dolphin noises. That's awesome. Come on. Bring me up. Beat me up, Scotty. How the dolphin noise are you? SpongeBob learns a new word and uses it freely, and everyone throws a fit that he is swearing like a sailor. Some photos of you when you were a kid? Okay, cool. I have 6 left here. Definitely not, Daniel. Please do not. Please, please, please do not. Why does he sound like Homer when he dies? It's a great question. A really good question. Hey guys, it's 3 Vaders. Yeah, I wish you didn't have to fight the boss.
We're still going.
I am indeed. I mean, I've still got all of episode. I've still got all of episode 6 to do, so it's still gonna be a minute. Livestream. I have to try and get an old cracked software off my hard drive onto your new SSD. It doesn't destroy my whole setup. Okay, real quick before I move on, I am going to consult my little guide here because I'm done wasting time. I'm going to find all this stuff. Okay, so let me see. I'm currently at 7 out of 10. Head left at the base of the small cliff. During your fight... Okay, so I'm missing 1, because I should be at 8 right now. So I am missing 1. During your fight with the Vader, head to the left at the base of the small cliff. Okay. So then right before that, just before you start jumping across the big hole to the other side, jump onto the top cliff on the left and have our R2-D2 open the gate. Shoot. There it is. That's the one I'm missing. Okay. All right, one more. It stops selling beer here at 1 a.m. Here Friday and Saturday. The rest of the week is 12 a.m. This stupid bat, I swear. Oh, I think I see it up there. Oh, no, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. There's the last one. Alright, this one's done. I'm gonna go ahead and check to see what percentage. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait until after this one, and then I'll check the percentage. Close to, we close at 11 p.m. here, Tex. 3:34. I think I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water, and I'll see you soon. Right. I'm back. Go. Where are we at? I am almost to episode 6, so I'm getting close. Getting close. Oh, come on. I wonder if I come over here. Yeah, there we go. Because that does it. Head right. Head in the back. I already checked over here. Oh no, here we go. Hello there. Go, 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 go. You filled the hot tub with liquor and threw your wife in when you first moved in? Seriously? For real? Dude, that sounds like a troll. This level has one of those... Really? Okay, so what's the speedrun strat? There's a segment where you can clip through the wall and have to just walk in the right way to skip an entire area. Well, that's pretty cool. That is nice. She was mad because her phone was ruined. Okay, that's kind of valid. Like, either get the phone away from her, or or something, because that's kind of valid. I don't know how to do it. Y'all, I need y'all to stop so I can build this stuff. That's right. This is the part that's annoying, is when you're like trying to build stuff and you're constantly respawning enemies that make it just way more annoying. Dude, okay. Come on. Get on the platform, please. I think it's kind of interesting that multiple times your method of defeating causing a weakness for Vader is just giving him breathing problems. It was fun though. We were dipping cups in the hot tub and drinking for a few days. Troubleshooting computer problems, trying to salvage that synth program. Here's number 7 and 8. You can just change to a standing character on the other side and skip this fight. Wait, what? How? Oh! That is super useful. That's awesome. Okay, that is awesome. Okay, it's not here. Right, here's the second to last one. Okay, one more. There it is, there it is. Okay, go, 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 go. Alright. One more and that finishes off episode 5. Oh no, don't restart. Don't restart. And then I think I already have one of the I think I already have all the blue minikits for one of the levels in episode 6, I think. Betrayal over Bespin. Oh, great. They're giving me 50 characters again. I wish they would give you the boosts, like the extras that you can use, but sadly you can't in the challenge mode, which is unfortunate. Come on. Can't I skip this part by just leaving here and then moving on? Okay, so it doesn't look like there's one over here. I wonder if it glitches out if because he's technically supposed to be over here. I wonder if doing this glitches anything out. Okay, number 5. Play Star Ocean 2 100%. Am I going to hate myself afterwards? When will the, tonight? I'm finishing this tonight. I don't care if I'm going. I don't care if I'm going over the midnight time window. I'm finishing this tonight. Aw, there's none up here. Seems like it honestly it is a little bit more. It's. I think that this is more enjoyable if you. I think it's more enjoyable if you have. If you're just kind of playing it on your own time and just kind of chilling with it. I think streaming it is a little bit less enjoyable. Personally, I think it'd be
Fett or Boba Fett.
Personally, Jango Fett for me. I like Jango Fett. You're watching your wall. Wait. Boost across the big gap, then grapple to another ledge. Hold on, hold on. I missed one back here. R2-D2, can you stop screaming? I swear, R2-D2, what is wrong with you?
Road to must see the
Grapple the walk in
sequels.
after the small stream and boost to the front right opening. What? I do not understand where this one is saying this next one is, because and it's saying
Well-
to go to the front right opening. Like down here? What? It's towards the camera.
Is it toward
from-
the camera from the two sticking out parts?
I think so. I'm very confused because it says number 8 should be here, but I don't see it. I don't see another one. It says boost across. Okay, grapple to the elevator, high jump to the elevator. I got that. Shoot, I was doing really well on time too. Okay, so I got the one on top of the elevator, which was over here. So yeah, this is the elevator one, which I already got. Then there's the one, it says, so that was number 6. Then boost across the big gap, which was here, this before I closed the gap. Then grapple to the top, and then this was number 7, was right here. Number 8, grapple to the top again after the small stormtrooper ambush and boost to the front right opening? What does that even mean? I don't even understand what that means. Maybe in the hallway. Oh, okay. So they were just okay. So they're talking about right here, and then probably like right here. I'm guessing. Oh, right here. Here we go. So they just described that really poorly. Don't ask me last Star Wars game I played. I was Empire Strikes Back on SNES. Battlefront 2 for PS2 only. Battlefront 1 sometimes. All right, with this wraps up episode 5. Then we just have episode 6 to do, and then we're done with the 100% playthrough. Ready to move on. Ready for the next game. Okay, there we go. Accidente. The next game is Musashi Samurai Legend. I know nothing about it, but it was highly recommended. Don't forget to check out the custom character reward at the end. Might as well mess around with it. Alright, let's see what percentage we're at. Should be at like 98%, give or take. Oh, 96.3. Oof. That means there's got to be something else I haven't done yet that I am not thinking of. Jabba's Palace. No, not free play. Let's go Django. Super story mode? Wait, what is super story mode? Is that just like a speed run of the whole thing? Wait, okay, hold on. What is super story mode? Of course it is.
Oh.
Okay, so what you're telling me, okay, so I will say from just a critiquing standpoint, I will say it is a little unfortunate.
Oh dear.
That to get 100% on this game, you have to replay every single mission a minimum of 4 times. I think that's less than phenomenal, in my personal opinion. And I think you get times, I forget. Oh, like you have a timed amount you can do the thing in. I gotcha.
What fuck?
Thing is, I'm so close to the end now that I can't not do it. I have like such a compulsion to finish what I started. Or a Kika gamer.
You can
Yeah, you-
just stop at like
yeah, exactly.
98% LOL.
I mean, that would be like the most. That would be like the most lame thing to do. Would be at 98% and just call it. I'm sorry. That would be really lame. Yeah, I'll just.
You could just do super story
No,
mode
that's
tomorrow.
that's what I'll do. So this will be one day longer than I realized. Well, here's the thing. It's gonna probably end up taking the entire stream because I think that to speed run the main story, it's still probably gonna be 30 minutes at least per episode. Probably at least 30 minutes, I would guess. What weapon does Lando Calrissian have? Phasers? That's a good question. I don't know. Just a normal blaster.
It takes
90
about
oh.
90 minutes total if you were quick.
Dang, that's fast. That's not bad. Like all 6 episodes? I know that the first 3 episodes are a lot faster. Come on, go through the thing. Bro, go through the thing. Hello? Hello? What is happening? Go through... What is happening? He... Why could he not go back through? That was weird. Bro, can you take longer to find somebody who can use force?
I'm tired of so I'm gonna go to bed, but W stream and see you tomorrow for the
Hey, thanks.
completion of this game.
Appreciate it, Ice Cream. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll get it wrapped up. I'll get it wrapped up. I got some random lag there. Okay, we got one little thing right here. How do I... confused. Okay, open this thing. Oh, you know what? What? There we go. Oh my gosh. There we are. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, there's that one. Left. There it is. Oh, that one's done. Question is, do I save these last few? If he was saying that the super story could take about 90 minutes total, then first off, can you skip the cutscenes? I wonder. See, this worked. Alright, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Okay, there's not one up there. Doom bum bum bum. Come on. So I really do need to try and get as much of this done tonight then. Okay, let me think. So I got 4 moves, the second grapple point, grapple the small edge to throw the switch, continue going to the small gap and boost across. Okay, hold up. Each time they shot me, it went more unbuilt. That actually worked. Holy crap. That was awesome. How's it going, Fortune? Your 6th professional art piece today, debuting it next Friday? Dude, that's fantastic. Bro, what the frick? Are you kidding me? Why did it teleport me back here? I'm doing pretty good, Fortune, except for what just happened. That was immensely annoying. Kind of funny, he just shows up sadless. Didn't forget to save. Ah. Okay, there's number 6. Next one is in the music room.
Brickety frackety tuck.
No, 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 stop, stop, stop. What are you doing? And disco room. Okay, and moving on. Wait, there's 9.
Skibbity heat.
Skibbity eat, indeed. Alright, this one's done. Indeed. That's the spirit band. Did you guys notice that Zach hasn't sent a single message in like a long time? The nice thing is you are literally just trying to finish each level. No minikits or anything to worry about. There is a timer and a goal of 100,000 suds, but you get credit for it regardless if you make it that or not. This mission really annoys me. This just feels like a really long mission. Heroic dose. Oh, there's the next one. Hey, at least I'm getting. At least these guys are not like exactly like hard to find. These blue mini kits, so that's saving grace. Already up to 7. Come on. Wait a second, hold on. After destroying the group of tubes, you jump in a walker tank, move to the cliff with the dark force bushes, and jump out onto the cliff. I just messed it up. I missed one that I needed to get from that section. And I can't revisit that section. If you enjoyed it, the chicken won't die in vain. Ooh, I see that one. I saw that one. Can I get to it while in the speeder? Yes, I can. that's 8. And then is there... After destroying the group 4, after destroying the force field, create the grapple point and grapple to the ledge. There's one more to collect in this general area. Shoot. Go, 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 go. What is going on with the controls here? Holy cow. That was weird. Nope. Okay, there we go. After destroying the force field, create a grapple point. I dug my old parrot eye patch and peg leg. We're sailing the 7 seas. Are you planning on playing a game or watching a movie? Is that what the implication is? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. What is going on with the controls? I feel like I can't control this thing right now. Like, it's just behaving very strangely. What is going on? Oh, a synth. Okay, gotcha. Like, it just feels like my keystrokes are not actually having input. Current, oh my gosh. And what is going on with those shots here? Okay. Head west after jumping off your speeder. I think that was the one that was right in here. Second one down. These websites have slow download traffic to halt to avoid suspicion. So I'm like going to take 30 minutes to download 1 gigabyte. Sheesh, that kind of sucks, but I get it. I swear something is actually going on with my input where I'm just like I'm trying to turn right now and it's not letting me. Okay, now it seems to be working. You used to use torrents for years, but I just don't trust that anymore. Not worth giving PC cancer. Yeah, it's bad. So we have the original achievements aren't part of the 100%. What are the original achievements? Like, the least they could do here is give you all 5. Gosh. The least they could do here is give you, like, all 5 at the same time, so you could just be shooting them all down instead of having to piecemeal 2 at a time. That would save a lot of time. I'm gonna have to go and change the title on this. There's one. There's one for each level. It's like you complete the entire level without dying, no extras. When I tell you it's the most maddening achievement you've ever gotten. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Eating a tamal salsa de pollo. Pollo. That sounds delicious. Sounds deli shoes. I love that. It's funny because like this episode starts out so fast because you can collect 8. You can collect 9 out of 10 in the first 3 minutes, and then after you get the first 9, it takes so freaking long to get the rest. Okay. Okay, I see that. And this mission's done. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, I think I'm gonna finish it tomorrow because with the super story, since apparently the super story is part of the 100%. I won't be able to finish it until tomorrow.
Asterisk, 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 doodle-doo, we're a huge corporation, asterisk, 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 doodle-doo, and we can't be stopped. All you protesters can go to hell. It's time for Cluckin' Bell.
Alright, Tex. Alright, let me pull up the next one. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, come on. It really annoys me that they won't let you do just a little bit higher. Of course, if I had like Django or Boba here, then I could probably do it. Yes, the movie is exactly like this. Identical. Okay, can you guys, like, leave me the frick alone so I can finish building this, please? Like, can you at least give me a break without enemies instead of immediately respawning them as soon as I kill them? That is not a good... That's not good. Don't do that. That's annoying as hell. Come on. Bro, get on the light switch. Get on the switch. Get on the switch. Go, go, go. There we go. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do something over here. Where this is really pissing... This is actually starting to piss me off. Do I actually need to do this?
Asterisk, 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 a doodle-doo, we're a huge corporation, asterisk, 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 a doodle-doo, and we can't be stopped, asterisk, 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 a doodle-doo, all you protesters can go to hell, it's time for Cluckin' Bell.
Okay. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm trying to get as far as I can tonight because I was originally planning on finishing this tonight, but I did not realize how much more I had left to do. So, screw that, I guess. Yo, I don't know why y'all are so obsessed with her. Just, you guys really should just
imagination.
Just leave her alone, man. There's no reason to mess with her. Just leave her alone. I mean, obviously you can do whatever you want, but I would suggest that you just leave her alone. You found out what a few days ago? She's okay? Her channel from you guys? What? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying you found out about her channel from one of us. Yeah, what? I don't remember who. What? Just out of curiosity, what is it that you guys have against her? I honestly don't even get it. Like, what do you guys have against her? Come on, where are you? Daniel's being a traitor. Yeah, I know some people were talking about her. I was mainly just saying I think that anybody that like, just whatever happens, we should not be harassing her. That's all I was saying. Chili cheese dog, please. You're gonna go whip some up? Oh, there it is. Okay, 2 more missions. Do I want to go ahead and do them tonight? I think I do want to go ahead and do them tonight. Thankfully, I think both of these last 2 are going to be pretty short. Because this one is just the Palpatine fight, which there's only so many places they could be hiding. I like how these Imperial guards are so strong that they are taking out the Emperor himself. Oh, I didn't even realize did not realize I did that. Okay, though, because it led me to another mini kit, so I'm okay with that. There's number 5. Oh, nope, that does not work. Okay. Surprised there's not one back there. Dude, I could go for 2 chili hot dogs right now, as long as they're like jalapeno cheddar hot dogs. I could definitely go for that. Inside the bounty hunter access room, opposite side of the stormtrooper. Oh. Okay, so we already got this one here. This is the thing, inside the bounty, opposite side of the stormtrooper access room, at the top of the elevator. What? Okay, inside the bounty hunter access room. Oh. Drink some milk. Okay, 8. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 bum 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 bum. So there it is. And then we just have the last one to get at the top of the elevator, and we're done with this level. And then we have one left. Buddy, let's finish this. Alright, second to last mission done. Last mission. Alright, let's go get number 1. Oh, there we go. One more bomb. There we are. Gotta choose some hot dogs? Nice. Same room with the first force field off. Milk dogs? Oh, please don't. That's awful. Okay. Hot dogs with banana peppers and hot sauce? That does sound good. I agree. Hey guys, I'm not gonna lie. I am very ready to be done. I am very ready to be done with this game. Dang it. Bro, stop. This electric turret. Just let me fire. Let me shoot at you. Oh my gosh. create more bombs.
Just let me shoot at you. And May 16th, 2026.
Okay. This says stay right, stay left, stay left. Okay. Oh no, okay, got it. Okay. And one more on the left. Stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left. Oh, no! Get it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, there we go, got it. Alright, we're done for tonight. That's it for tonight. Whew. What a headache. Alright. Aw, they fell asleep watching Disney movies. That's really cute.
Rest well, weary hammer.
Alright, so without the super stories done, it is at... Let's see. Yeah, my eyes are hurting. %97.8%. Okay. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to pick this back up tomorrow. And then we will go from there. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow for hopefully one final day of LEGO Star Wars. Take care, everybody. Sleep well. I will catch you later.
Y'all.